6 hours, 97% of the way through the game. We're near the very end. And I'm imagining that means we're getting the DLC tonight. Because Elsie's like, will you though? Nah, I think we will. I've just got side quests to do. There's a fuckload of side quests, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the DLC. Pretty sure. And again, you won't see me drinking water at all because we're under like a save water warning, so I have a bunch of like soda and shit. It's not good for me, but we're not supposed to use water, so. We had to go shopping today, and so we picked up something to drink that wasn't water. I will also laugh. Well, I'll be honest. I will also be laughing if we somehow do not hit the DLC tonight. I don't even know what Echoes of the Fallen is. But we've got all these dang side quests to do. There's so many. I'm imagining that the one here is very important. But all of these give me something aside from the one that's over here, but it's whatever. We're going to run around the map and collect all the side quests. That's why I came here first, because there's a side quest to do here as well as a side quest to accept here. So the title image for Echoes of the Fallen gives a hint for it, but yeah, I haven't even looked. And that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, let's get started, shall we?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Wow, my beloved sons. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Elwyn.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream didn't end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
All right. Interesting. Archduke Elwin's statement. Well, there we go. We've got places to be. Duty Undying 2! What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on! That's the only reason why I even walked in here! What the fuck?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard more from him since.
Was he surveying another?
Leaves and then is like, wait, hold on.
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Okay.
It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed.
Mickleburg.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Okay. Neat. We are still going. Like, it's still weirding me out how I'm still finding new side quests.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first.
Where are you, Joshua? There you are. Jesus, I was like, what? Who's talking to me? There's a will is up here. I'm gonna see if there's like loot in here. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, interesting. Cyril's guest.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwin, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
It's been a while.
Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live.
Hmm.
Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are.
Hi, Lady
It's your
Kiatka.
father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
So we have to go get some rocks.
Thank
Okay.
you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Okay.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
Okay.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's kill a bird. Simurg. That's a name I recognize. Interesting.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Right. Well, hi, Lady Chaotica. Hello. Now that I can say it without having to be like, shit. Good to see you. How's it going? There's another quest over here. Like, are you fucking serious right now? Fine. Doing amazing. Excellent. Excellent. You'll love to hear it. Yo, what's up, Blue Boar? How you doing today? Pretty good. I'm doing pretty
Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this then?
good. Spent some time with my parents.
But
I've been hanging out.
before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
Oh, the
The
kids.
children.
Yep.
I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me.
To the hideaway, then.
I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
They're excellent. They're excellent. Right now, I've got some family staying with them because they're in an area where they're just like, yeah, you just don't have water, sorry, because the hurricane. It's like, oh, shit. So they're staying with them. And now, where we're at and where they're at, both, is under a conserve water watch. So you'll see me drinking not water a lot. Something else. Now I'm drinking it sparingly as well, which is a shame. But we were bringing them some gallons of water and a couple other things. So I was a little late to stream today, and that's okay. That's all right. Also, you get to see your family in 27 days at Disney World. Disney. That sounds like it's going to be a delight.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
Uh-oh.
Pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one.
Uh-oh.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I don't know if you should be running around doing things for anybody right now. That's not great. Alright, so that should be every quest accepted on the map. No circle icons? No circle icons. That means we're in great shape. And now I just have to do whatever quests I deem necessary to do. So, we do the nearest ones. So this one first.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the commotion?
Hey guys!
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
This place sucks.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Pet the dog.
Let's speak to Lord
We
Further.
pet the dog.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
This sucks, man.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
And there we go. Easy. Ferda!
Lord Further,
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend
I'll do it.
Mill, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And look...
What's up?
Can you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Can you drink this? I mean, you don't have to drink the whole thing, just try it. Is it as weird as I think it is?
That's not apple.
So it's as weird as I think it is.
Yeah, it's as weird as you think it is.
Okay. Sorry, chat. We tried Fanta Beetlejuice.
Yeah,
Haunted
Fanta
apple.
Haunted Apple. It was like, yeah, sure, why not? It was on sale.
I just opened one and I was like, this doesn't taste
I'm
like
looking
apple.
for the flavoring now.
Oh, Fluff says it's spiced apple.
It's spiced. It doesn't taste anything like apple.
Does it say?
No.
Oh yeah, it does say spiced apple.
Oh yeah, well there.
Yeah.
Spiced apple soda. That's weird.
Yeah, more haunted than apple.
Yeah, more haunted than apple.
It's also like Mountain Dew green.
Yeah. You can't see it on camera because the green screen, but yeah. Like look at the rim of the it's like Mountain Dew color.
Well, now we know why it was on sale.
Yeah, now we know why it was on sale. I don't think anyone liked it.
It's not bad, it's just I thought it would taste like apple.
Yeah.
It tastes like sugar and
Think like mulled wine kind of spice.
I guess so, yeah. It just kind of tastes like a pastry.
Yeah.
But
that's
not
very weird.
I don't taste any apple.
Yeah.
Like it literally just tastes like a sugar cookie with some cinnamon almost. Like a
Yeah.
what are those cookies with the like cinnamon snaps? Ginger snaps?
Sure.
It kind of tastes like that.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, it's a snickerdoodle.
It's a snickerdoodle.
That's what it tastes like. It's a
Fair enough.
Sorry, chat.
How interesting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Huh.
Thanks.
Sure thing. How very strange.
Boys in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
That was weird. Not a fan. Like, if need be, I'll drink it, but regardless.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
God, I hate this town.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
It's you who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run! Just go, bearer! Yeah.
God, this place sucks.
Come on, then.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Jesus Christ.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
These kids are spitting.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
It's just like, shit, alright.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Good job, kids.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were.
We are doing side quests, Zed.
When
Yeah.
these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor.
Makes
and
sense.
The command of our men in yours.
Also
Ferd.
makes sense.
If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
I still have DLC to do, Zed.
Where else but the
I'm
most
sure it's one of
perilous
these.
place of all. I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be
yep.
safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Nah, I got it.
Luckily, so am I.
True.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
All right. Time to murder some Akashic.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, all the way up there? Jesus. It's pretty far away. I mean, I can just teleport. But I'm curious about what's happening here.
Sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. The messengers will see that our entire force rallies to that position. We stand together or we fall alone. Do not forget that.
Good shit. Good shit. We do, in fact, love murdering some Akashic. Kill them all. Oh, yeah. Look, just instantly you can see the flood. Oh, Chug was over there. I was like, what the fuck was that noise?
The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
I see individuals walking around. Hiya! Ha 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 ha! Hiya! I don't even need to fight these guys, but I'm doing it. Cool. So what quests have you done since getting back to the back to their origin main quest? A good number. Let me see if I can show you. It's journal. Thank you. I've done quite a few. These are all the ones I have accepted. These are all main story. Oh my god. Well, hard to say, is all I'll say. Because you can see they're all like stacked on top of each other here. Weird science, even weirder science. I've done a few, but it's hard to specify exactly which ones. Mom said Dad lemon juice to choose. All right, well there you go. She would know, wouldn't she? How very silly that that's all it takes. Priceless may be a good one to do is the very last one. Do I even have that one? I don't even have that one. I'm now looking to see if it's in the completed ones. Cock and ball. I don't even have that one. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Hi, Ashen.
Alright.
Hey! Ha! Finish! There's something in here. You just wanted a sour apple soda, you know? Yeah. It was weird. That was so weird. Oh man, there's a lot of these boys.
Can't leave a single one alive.
Don't use protect. Hey! Hey! Ha! Hey! Hiya! There's so many! They just keep coming. That's fine. Okay. Akashic gentleman. Gentleman, huh? Hey! No! We are doing damage now! That's 16 without cooldown is a different game. Yeah, I believe that. Because you can just use all these super moves just forever. Oh, I've been enjoying these side quests like crazy, Ashen. Here we go. I was like, I'll just do something light. It's like wrapping up a lot of the side character stories, all these side quests, and it's quite nice to see.
The League is disbanded.
You were planning that
Get
one.
back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
You were planning that one. Come on, Clive. I've done every chronolith aside from I've been made aware of a Leviathan one that exists, but I obviously haven't done any of the DLC yet, so I've done every chronolith.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Oh.
Clive! What news from Charatina? It's done. Root and branch. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back.
That's the only thing I know
Akashic
about
have been defeated.
Rising Tide is that it's Leviathan
Need not
themed.
fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
Man, this was easy to convince him. Jesus.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
To be fair, I did all the work.
You have our word.
To be fair.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
We making waves today.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You wouldn't be wearing it anyway. You have the whole, like, turban thing.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace.
To my nose.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
I asked for nothing. I'm here for the story.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would
All right.
sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Damn.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best.
That is fair, though. He's like, oh, I'm here now.
All your hard work going
Give
to
me a hat. I want a cool hat. That's all I want. Eavesdropping. Imagine if he just puts another turban on top of the turban, but with like a star stuck to it. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, pride of Dalamil. The forge is almost as popular with traveling merchants as the trading post's famous healing baths, where the weary can soak away their saddle sores on the way to Drake's Fang. An impulse upgrade. Cool. Very cool. Well, that's done. Neat. We have to go here now for aiming high. But we can also go to Dravozd because there's a shop here, and then we can stop by that on the way out. And there's a whole thing up here by Boklad. There's so many things to do. There's just so many things to do. Jesus Christ. It's non-stop. Wasn't there a flood here?
Good day.
And good day to you. The Lion and the Hare. Dancing Steel upgrade. 4.5 seconds.
Thank you.
Okay. I've been buying every accessory, so...
Go safely now.
I've got a new design for a blade.
What about the rest of the map? There's, I mean... I know. I understand. There's just a constant amount of shit to do. This isn't me complaining, of course. This is me being very happy that I just have so many things that I need to do. Because this game is very fun, and I don't want to stop playing it. So more shit to do simply means more game to play. I'm tempted to kill this cat. Why? Because I'm a horrible, horrible person.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I got so close. There! Tutel! There he is! Look at him! Ah, very nice.
Looks like we found him.
Ha-ha! Oh, this is going well. And zoop! One, two. That gave me more than one full bar of LB, and this is going to continue to do the same. Excellent! 250,000 for some of that shit. Oh my god. Jesus, that's very expensive. What the hell? Yikes.
Get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
But, I mean, if you're doing, like, the Bloody Palace mode and everything, it doesn't even matter. Because you're getting so much gil that you don't even know what to do with it, right? There we go. I'm doing this one last. Yet again, I visit the merchant.
What are you looking for?
Whatever you have that's new. Betrayal and over shifting sands. Heaven's Cloud. Yep, all of the Odin stuff.
You've a discerning eye.
Cool.
Farewell.
Well, there's that. We're going to head.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
What keeps it in the air?
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
The fact
Looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
The fact that there's all of this dialogue in a place that you didn't even need to go to after this point in the story is fascinating to me. I love it. That's so cool. Hi, Tim! How's it going? What is up, Tim? Sure. 67 gil. Great. I was needing that exact amount of money. I just don't feel like fighting much right now. So. Oh shit, what's got you playing Battle Network? Oh, man. You never finished going through them, so you're just like revisiting just to finish it? Perfectly valid reasoning, and I hope you're having a good time. Whee! There we go. Item. Yes. 13 gil! To pair with my 67 to make 80.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a really fun mod to mess with. Might make the game significantly easier though.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh, these guys are faceless, so I'm about to fight them. Oh, cool.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
I'm not afraid of you. One, two, ha! Oh. I was like, oh, he's got like nothing and he's way over there. I'm just gonna hit him with normal blasts. If you're feeling that like spark of inspiration, Zed, I say go for it. Hell yeah. Might be fun. Man, shut up! Ifrit Divine Death Blast! Destroys them in an instant.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Clive, that took like 10 seconds. Clive, please.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume.
I see.
No, my lord.
I see, Zed.
Arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message.
Up in anger.
My uncle has a plan to right the wrong, and he needs your help to see it through.
Thank you for the raid.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Make me a caster.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Sorry, there's
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons.
I'll show you where I'm at as well. Here in
So
just a
many
moment.
of us have been told how we could live, how we could die.
We're in side quest hell right
our
now.
decision all along.
I say as if it's not
Now we have a chance to put
enjoyable.
things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
These side quests have all been phenomenal, so.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
You're so good.
You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this.
Damn.
All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
I haven't done any DLC, so try not to spoil too much,
I
please.
don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion.
At least I think everything I've done has been base game.
When it comes to honeyed words, well,
Is well
we will need
disguised.
an envoy,
If
one
not.
who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Yeah.
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Absolutely.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Is it done? Is the scene done? It's not done yet.
My Lord Marquis.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
I want to talk.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Okay.
Very good, my lord.
Excellent. Happy to help. Yeah, I run like that too.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him.
I was thinking it was Quentin. I really was. I was thinking he was going to be looking at Quentin. Very cool, very cool. Anyway, hi, hello, now I can actually properly talk. Hi, thank you for the raid. We are currently, as I said, in side quest hell. You can see there's markers everywhere. We are just short of the DLC, because I know it's somewhere around here. And based on what people were telling me, it's probably this quest. Well, the quest after it. So, I'm probably going to ignore this quest on this map and move on before we do stuff. But I've done all of these, every single one. It has been a great time. And I've done every single side quest prior up to this point. I hit the wrong button. I also have crafted the ever so lovely Gotterdamerungd and Ouroboros, and I'm one thing away from this. I think I need one more Orichalcum. It's been a really fun time. It's been a really fun time. What's my favorite summon so far? That is so hard to say. Because you'll notice my shit's everywhere. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Like, this is Phoenix Shift, of course, but then this is an Ifrit action, not even a Phoenix action. There's a Bahamut action, Shiva on Garuda, as well as Rook's Gambit, because using counter moves is really good and fun. Cold Snap has been great, but also Lightning Rod is very strong, and Raging Fists is even better than Rook's Gambit. But I have them both because I parry things all the time. Here's the problem. I fucking love Odin. Because suddenly, parries become, like, feasible because of how fast the attacks are. But I can't think of anything to replace. Pizza? Thank you. I love you. My wife just brought me some pizza. Zantetsuken solves all of the problems. I just parry! I just parry and solve the problems. I don't even need to do Zantetsuken. I will say, though, that I did get level 5. Yeah, I couldn't find a place to... I don't want to replace Deadly Embrace because it's too valuable to pull people down after you get their stagger bar to half. The value in that is insane. And Cold Snap is more parrying, because if I get a perfect dodge with a Cold Snap, it freezes them for an excessive period of time. Put Pizza into the build. Okay, who can be Pizza? It's either going to have to be Ifrit, Phoenix, or, well, it'd probably have to be a mix. Because this is the green pepper, right? I'd say Ifrit is the sauce, and Phoenix is the pepperoni. Who's the cheese? Titan? Everdream's creative, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But no, I've had a build that just kind of works. And so every single time I get new stuff, I'm like, do I even want to use it? Like, I have Shiva here. This used to be Titan because I liked being able to block. But Cold Snap, doing a perfect dodge with Cold Snap, I find more value in than blocking. So I ended up switching that. But I kept Lightning Rod and Raging Fists. I saw no reason to get rid of them. Here's a fancy tidbit. Dancing Steel, 45-second cooldown. Yup. I don't like it, though. I actually don't like it. It's because, just to show you, he starts using it there, and now he's hitting. If you get hit at all during that animation, you get knocked out of it. Odin was the hardest, chronolith for me, because I kept getting hit out of shit, and it was driving me insane. Skill issue, fair. Yes, actually. But no, I've been having fun with what I've got. I haven't disliked any of the icons that I've unlocked, but it's hard fitting specific things into what I'm going for. Oh, it builds essentially to level 5 Zantetsuken. If you use it on a staggered enemy, the enemy's staggered doesn't regenerate for as long as it goes on, which all of them do that. All of these abilities, like these big ultimate ones, pause the stagger bar essentially from refilling. Just every single one. So yeah, Dancing Steel abilities canceled if first strike does not land. That's unfortunate. Landing hits does not fill the limit break gauge. That's the other thing. I like limit break. I really do like limit break. So doing things with Odin gets rid of limit break charge. And that's where I was struggling the Chronolith, because I was using limit break in all the Chronoliths to kind of heal me a little bit. And so I had to, for a lot of it, open with not using any Odin stuff and then switch to using Odin stuff later. That way I can still build LB. It was very weird. It's very cool though. I did upgrade it. As you can see, it says upgraded. So I mean, I like it. I haven't tried Aerial Blast outside of the Chronoliths. I haven't tried Judgment Bolt outside of the Chronoliths, so on and so forth. And I don't really see a reason to buy them, so. Because everything else can recharge for about 15 seconds. It's pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, it is actually huge because of how long it lasts. That's actually fantastic because it doesn't stop the cooldown of other abilities. So it's very, very nice. Yeah, bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques. Dancing Steel is land all hits on a single enemy. I've been having the time of my life, Muppet. I've been having the time of my life. And yeah, Everdream says that Titan is their go-to. I was using Titan for a while, and then Shiva happened, and I'm still using Titan with Shiva, so it's not like it changed anything. Yeah, that right there is where there's a will is. So I'm doing that one last. We're gonna go everywhere aside from the hideaway first. Battle techniques are arcade specific. Yeah, exactly. We don't really give a shit about those right now.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
They're not that important.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
It's Legitu!
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the
Only the glasses.
claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Taco pizza. Mexican pizza indeed. I love Mexican pizza. We still gotta be here. Also, if it tells you anything, Zed, my favorite From Software game is Sekiro. So it makes sense that I would be like, oh look, Raging Fists, Rook's Gambit. I love that. It's Mexican pizza. Hold on, I'll explain in a moment. Nice, well, I'm gonna head out. It was so nice to talk to you. Ever and I will be resuming our blind playthrough of FF1 in a few weeks. Are you using the Pixel remaster? Because that's fun. I haven't played anything before 7 because I'm a disgrace. But I know a lot of things about previous Final Fantasy games because I am hopelessly addicted to Final Fantasy XIV. But anyway, thanks again for the raid. It was lovely having you here. And enjoy your night. Thank you very, very much. You both were very, very kind. But a Mexican pizza is essentially take everything that you can find on a taco and make a pizza out of it.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want
to Yee!
You speak to Mark.
Shiva, Garuda, and Odin. Yeah, you dropped Phoenix Shift. It makes sense because you still have Shiva, because Shiva is movement.
Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blowing sinister.
What are you talking about? I don't see it anywhere. Where are you looking? I don't see the crystal in question. Unless you're talking about this thing. Of which these are very interesting as well. Okay. Well, whatever. We gotta look for wherever this quest is trying to take me. You made the pizza even more Mexican. Yeah. Mexican pizzas are good, by the way. They're very, very good. I tend to personally prefer just tacos, though.
Can I help you with something?
I don't know, can you?
Happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I was hoping you'd be talking for longer so that I could eat more. I like this game because I can typically just find a bunch of dialogue.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
That means I can eat while watching my movie.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Inquisitive merchant!
How do, traveller?
How do?
With the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Well, there we go. Perfect. If I were to get another game like this, I'd want ability cooldowns to be based on how many hits you land. Example, Dancing Steel cooldown 40 hits. Oh, I see, yeah. Stuff like Willow-Wikes and Lightning Rod excluded, of course. That would be interesting, yeah. Because it would have to be specific kinds of hits. And that would dramatically alter how the game is played, because it would promote you doing not your abilities very much. It would promote standard swings a lot, I'd imagine. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just they'd have to rework how a lot of this combat works. So I could see it being something, it's just that would have to be a design decision made from the beginning. Combat is complicated, so. To the bottom of the ground with the... I don't know why I said it like that. There we go. 4 sharp fangs. To the bottom of the ground. What am I even doing, man? That was a lot of enemy step. Yeah! Yeah, Pinch Lagitu did it. Or 40 points. Yeah. See, that makes sense. Yeah. So doing that would be like 2 points. That could create a situation where some things are hard to get off of cooldown and some things are very easy to take off of cooldown.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Let me just check up here, because this seems likely. Ooh, there was a scuffle.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
I figured it would be something over here, because I don't remember doing much of anything with this building. Yes! Sharp Fang.
I don't hear anything.
Feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Feather. Hello? Chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Cool. Also, for you, it promotes a more aggressive, combo-oriented style. I could see that. I could see that. But, again, it would make you use those abilities a lot more often, which breaks the balance of the game, I would imagine. Just entirely. So, the abilities would either have to be toned down, or it would have to be an obscene number of hits, which can then cause the player to feel like they're not really doing much other than that. Which would then mean if you tone the abilities down, just get rid of cooldowns entirely. You don't need to charge them at all. Just let people use them. There's so many ways to do stuff. Designing combat for something like this is very difficult. Which is why it's so impressive that it's so good. This game is fucking excellent. Lost Wing. Which is interesting. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, no one should be here. You literally can't, it's on pause. Well, it shouldn't be on, it shouldn't work. It should be on pause. It made the noise, but you'll notice the timer didn't change.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
I'm actually interested in this, so I'm going to pause. Yeah, you should. Genuinely, you should. Actually, Zed. That is definitely something you should do.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Well, that's what's broke. You can't use it again. Noted for the future.
You have me convinced the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think
I'll put them on, it'll probably play the other sounds soon.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You
Although
know
I did
we
say
will.
something specific.
It's not that.
Every time Pinch uses that command, I'm not doing that
family,
because
don't you trust us?
Sanchez is streaming. I'm not going to interrupt the stream. Never mind.
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
There's a hair.
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Time to go back to the hideaway. There's some things to turn in here. So, a new missive in Clive's chambers.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, He might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Auto join? Yeah!
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Makes a fair point.
Eat less.
Damn.
There's the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption.
Quinton.
2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
Damn!
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Damn!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
That's fair.
Once more onto the breach.
Not so subtle cough.
What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
Many.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, my quill.
All right.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Cool. That was weirdly good timing. That was weird. We got Breath of Darkness, Heaven's Cloud. The Triunity Accord. Signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and San Brek, this mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Cool. It is literally faster for me to do this. Like, actually. That's pretty far away. I'm gonna go up this way first. It's only far because it takes a bit of a walk to get there.
It was no
like a round
trouble
thing.
at all. Still, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah! Ember.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
To the people of the North, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune, the mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop. According to Gav, at least.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think
Crystals
it is?
crack!
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
This is for Edda's child.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
We love Gav.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh,
so
shit.
All those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Okay, okay. I feel like I made the right decision. Look at that. That's cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
You're goddamn right. Let's go. Let's go say hi together. Oh, okay. Speak with Edda. Oh, she's all the way down in the infirmary. Okay. We'll finish that one, and then we'll go on to the next. Dion. How am I looking on this? Just real quick. How am I looking on this?
Help you today, Clive.
Just so I can see when I'm
Everything
done.
we've received and everything
I need
promised.
225.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That is very close.
I was just about to go in. But then I thought it might be better if you went first. What with you being the head of the family and all.
Okay. Sure. Hi, Anna. How's it going?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
This is wholesome.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way.
Oh.
I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Cool.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Just in the room with her. Hey, Clive, you want to get fucking drunk real quick? Oh, animated. Oh, man. We get alone time with Gav in a fun animated scene? These side quests are the best.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Damn.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
This is good shit.
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
There's no hat, though. You don't get a cool hat. They didn't give me one. Sid didn't wear a hat. It's a shame. What a good quest!
I may have had one too many.
You think?
you may have had 10 too many.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I said I was thirsty.
You weren't lying.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
This game's good. This game's real good. Winter Mead. A potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territories, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. Said I was thirsty. Yep. We love Gav in this house.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
I mean, I'll talk to him again, sure.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Damn.
Aha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Fucking got him! Get out of here, Gav! Get out of here!
Say what you will.
Damn! Damn, Clive. You didn't have to murder the man. Those are brothers, alright, yeah. It fits. It fits. Clive wasn't lying. Man. I'm having fun with these. Hi, Mid. I got your turtle shell.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Oh, and the tallow. I forgot. So it is believed that Adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone. Interesting. How cool. Adamantoise lore. Why? Why? Because it's cool. That's why. World building. For no other reason. It's just neat. It's just fun info. Didn't have to do it. Love that they did. I fucking love it. Shipwright's tallow, a thick, noisome lubricant made from the rendered fat of sea beasts, commonly used by shipwrights on the cranes and winches they employ in shipbuilding.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Why?
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, it was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
I fucked up.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
It all comes full circle. Children. Children, help.
Doll mentioned a new project.
Help, children. Where's that gear?
Not exactly.
Children.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention?
What is
it?
They did it.
Airship.
Not me.
I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Can't believe they brought that back.
The one you forgot.
The one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh my god. They just have it. Still.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that
Oh,
are
no.
left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Oh no.
Good to know.
Look! I found it!
Oh no. How much of these kids broken?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Oh no. That's not good. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales. Its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid. You know.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
I don't know if they're optimizing it, Sid.
Only the most important job.
I don't know if they are.
The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Now we get to see a test airship. Yes! Proper cutscene! Oh, this is cool looking already.
Here goes nothing.
What are you gonna call it? The High Wind? The Prima Vista? Ah, it didn't work.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Hmm.
People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys.
Yes.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Hey!
Right.
She just called me gormless. Hey! The hell?
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Damn, babe.
My dad always said, dream big.
I'm sorry for ruining your
It
life.
isn't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
We go for 4? It was the same link by all 3. How funny. Model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Dad always said there were 2 ways of living life, chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Well, I've got these to do still. Yeah, I see that as well. There's a reason why I have no shame in just automatically getting rid of them. No shame at all. It's not worth it. Yeah, tell you what, we're going to do the quests, and then we're going to look at the other stuff. Reported. Excellent. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. I forgot. There was a thing here. Yep, and there's that one, too. There's so much to do! Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. I'm so curious as to what's in that blocked off area. There's a thing! Do the thing! What thing? There's things! I know! There's so much! Just a matter of what I do. As of right now, all the hunts are finished, yeah. Although I would imagine there's another one. Or at least something equivalent to one.
All yours, Torgal.
Let's go for a little ride! I got places I want to go. You're in my way. Right here. Half comb.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Oh. I know a cult when I see one.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Yeah, this is some cult shit.
Be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I can see all your messages. If you're talking about that over there, that means I need to refresh it.
Let us be made divine.
Sometimes that just stops working. And it should be working now. If you don't immediately see a message, it's probably behind the game. It just kind of goes up behind it. Yeah. Okay, so the one I'm using right now actually doesn't go behind the game fully. Got it. Yeah, just the display of chat broke. See, I'm looking for a chest or something. Because now I can actually explore a little. And it doesn't really look like there's much of anything here. I mean, yeah, this is tense. The music is very fitting right now because this is some cult bullshit. Chronicles of Mirkvar, being a collection of tales as recounted to his most exalted majesty Lord Bjornhard of the Veldermark. Oh. There's their lore here. Hello? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Twitch to randomly do that.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
What's up, buddy?
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
The cult.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Uh-oh. A flood.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Okay. Yeah, Circle of Malleus is a Waloed thing, yes.
What now?
What is going on? Big bitch! Big fire bitch!
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
No. Oh yeah. Tell you what, we'll just do this. No. Can you relax? Hey! See, the stagger thing is like paused, basically. And guess what? It's still paused, basically. It's barely moving. And now it's moving pretty rapidly. Oh, it did the backswing. There we go. Oh! Again with the backswing. No. We'll do it again. In fact, you know what? You're almost dead. We'll do this. Hiya! I mean, the cooldown is what made me look at Dancing Steel initially as well. I was like, oh shit. I don't like the launch of the attack though. I think it takes too long. That's the thing that turns me off from it the most. I have no use for it outside of knocking them down. Because it takes way too long of a wind-up. For me, anyway. I'm not very fond of it. The cooldown kinda nice though. Side quest, by the way.
Damn it.
I will say right now, this feels like Echoes of the Fallen shit. This feels like it could be DLC, because this is odd. This is not where I thought this quest was going to be going. Good hit, Clive.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
It's fucking weird.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Oh, man. Actually, shit. Cool. Okay.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Uh-huh. And now I kill them. Or they'll just walk away. Are they not violent? Huh. Interesting. Okay. And we're back? Whoa. All right, just take me here, I guess.
They are saved. Founder.
Founder.
I should get this report to Cyril.
What, Baz? What? Icon, not Aiken. Icon.
My Lord Marcus, welcome back.
What?
I am glad to see you hale and whole.
Hey, yeah, our guy's dead.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Third chair's report into the teachings of an Ashen Savior cult. Its outer edge is stained with the same man's lifeblood. Ooh. My man's is dead. I found him.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves,
It's the hood, Baz.
but willing servants.
These guys are more like scholars,
This was
though.
his will. The ultimate expression of it.
Imagine.
I'd like to
Scholar's
know his
Creed.
name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
You have a whole book of this shit?
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, man. I leveled from that for sure. Look at all that AP. 50 HP from that. Another orichalcum. Oh! Clayhearth signboard, the emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The village is home to the finest leatherworkers and lapidaries in Dalmekia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. Just fucking walks away. Just, nah, dude. And they opened up my mind? No. Signboards. Side quest related achievement. We're not doing Titan's Wake. That's the last one I'm doing. I want to go back here. The Order of the Phoenix. We've got stuff to do. More side quests. Oh my god. Well, let's do the big spooky one.
Doris is waiting for me now.
Have I played Hogwarts Legacy yet? No, and I have no intentions of doing so, because I will just say it right now, because I think it always needs to be said. There's never a bad time for it. Fuck J.K. Rowling! Hiya! God, you're still not dead? There's another one here, even. Three of them! Hiya! Look, I've already heard people claiming that Hatsune Miku wrote Harry Potter, and you know what? I can get behind that. Just like how she made Minecraft. That was a hunt! I remember that fucking thing. Hey! Hiya! There is so much health on this thing. I'm using the best weapon in the damn game. Okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Nice try.
Done. The purple bombs have been a regular enemy since Bloody Reverie. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. They've got so much health. It's like, fucking Christ. They don't get staggered at all, and they just
there were no guards,
sit there and take all your hits.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
All right. We got shit to explore, and I'm ready to explore it.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Use key. What do you mean, use key? Okay. I was like, do I already have a key? I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? When did I get a key? Hiya!
To fight.
job, Joshua. Good job. Coming in here swinging. Oh. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Torgal. Why did you not instantly hit him? Hiya! Okay, what is this? Informations. Cool. I recently learned about this game's hidden stagger. Yes, they do. They have a super armor value, and once broken, you get 5 seconds to combo. Extends to 15 if you launch it, and regens 3 times faster for any time it touches the ground during that 15 seconds. Bombs are the notable exception, being 3 and 9, so they feel impossible to do anything to. It's so annoying. It's like, man, why are you this sturdy? Please. It's still fine, though. It's fun. Kuza Beast. Uh-oh. So we're going to be fighting that. Bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit.
The loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Ew.
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
I feel like I'm being targeted. A-rank pepper your Angus. Hello. What do you mean, my Angus? I don't got any beef. Memorandum on Kuza Beast feeding.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Jesus. That's not great. I gotta get a key. And I would imagine the key is somewhere up here. Oh, chest. Hello. Up 20 sharp fangs. Why did they have 20 teeth in that box? For what purpose were there 20 teeth in the box? All right. That's that done. Jesus Christ. I love just how effective that is, actually. Okay. Oh. Hello.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
I need the key. Doris! Where's the key? Felicia's pretty fucked. You could say that again. That's where I came from. Let's go for a little ride. Perish. Didn't miss anything. Yeah, none of these doors can be opened, so we go here. Acha. Okay. That's all that was. Nothing else? Anything else? Nothing. Can I jump over this? No. Okay. Guess we go back down and I see if there's a room I missed. It's not open. Okay. I was looking at the door at the end of the hall. I was like, open maybe? No. Schmovin'. Nothing. Nothing is open. Did I just not... Did I get a key when looking at something else? I'll try and just open it again, I suppose. But I don't feel like I got anything. Oh! Never mind! Hello? Sneaky. Writ of designation. Prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Okay, so yeah, I just missed that one. Got it. Did it a little out of order. That's okay. At the very least, all the enemies were cleared out. Doris!
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters.
She was doing stuff.
This is so
She
much
learned
worse.
the same shit.
Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Thanks for the key, Doris. Now we go back down. Thanks, Doris. Hooray. Doing stuff. Yeah. See, now we just run across. Open the door. Release lock. Why does it say use key initially? Makes you think you have a key, and now it says release lock.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Let me at him. Let me at him. I'm not going out there yet. It's probably a bad idea. Amber, that's money.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
I turn around, she's gone. She took the opportunity to leave. I made a horrible mistake. Boo!
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But
They're Akashic.
everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course they were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he?
Damn.
He opened your cell, didn't he? wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
The fucking Kuza beast. I don't even know what that could be. The hell's a... It's a behemoth.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
About as good a time as any to save. Giant fucking behemoth. All right. Well, let's brawl, asshole. Not much of one. It was definitely the hardest boss in the dungeon.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
I actually didn't really have any problems with that boss. It was kind of fine. But different play styles. Man. Hey-ya! Oh man, that's damage right there. That was pretty good. That's good damage. Look at that. Done. I was one hit away. Not a problem. Easy. Another behemoth shackle. Yep. Not a problem. The poor thing, says Fluff. I bullied that poor thing? I'm lucky it didn't cast Ecliptic Meteor with its dying breath.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh my god. Well, that's what behemoths are known to do. You do enough damage to kill them and they cast Meteor. And then die.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate
Doris,
ways.
that is a rock.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. I don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Sorry, Fluff.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Man.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Hell yeah. How do you fancy fighting an S-rank behemoth? Gun. I'll kick its ass. I ain't scared of nothing. Sure enough, there's a new one. View the hunt board. All right. It's just one little boy right here. The Masterless Marauder. All right. Gonna take notes so we can find it. The looter army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned to Kashyyyk with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there's none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Wow. I will simply mark down what you said. Sure. Alright, so up here. We're not done yet. We still got more to do. Oh man, it's like right here. Shit, it's just here. Okay. Need to go to Garnick and the Bad Bat Conservatory. Alright. Sure. Last hunt in the game. Oh, there he is! Yeah, I'd have found that with ease! That wasn't even fucking difficult! He's just right there! Let me go this way first. And then we'll fuck him up, I think, because he's in the way of that village. Fucking bombs. Fucking shithead bombs. Alright. Bunch of things running across the fucking landscape. Hyenas? What are they doing here? Don't look at me! You do not want to interact with me. I promise you. Might not be a level 50 dragon, but it's level 47 and got an arguably harder move set. I believe that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm confident. That's what I wanted. Now we just hug the wall. Yep, it's an Aether Flood. It's blue.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
So many side quests, man. Lots of places to check, too. Use key. Don't have a key. I don't have a key. There's a chest. Cool, there was a potion in there. Neat. We'll check this first. Writ of Incorporation. Kingdom of Loot hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bears are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers.
Disposed of.
Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate. Burn intensity to be gradually increased in the furnace. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning.
Hellhounds?
Short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find...
Man. Ah. Well, there it is.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Damn. It's fucked up.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
God, man.
Could he really be buried here?
Waloed sucked. It is somehow arguably a better place than it was before.
This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old, lithification. Alfred, 9, succumbed to conditioning. 12, lithification. 10, emaciation. You aren't feeding them? Bruno, disciplined for attempted flight. Yep, trying to run. Johanna, disciplined for attempted flight. Oh, man.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Right there! Right there! I'm gonna fuck him up!
It's only a matter of time, I suppose.
Right there! You're going down!
This place is cursed.
enough. Look at that health melt. Done. Not a problem. Bitch, I just fought a behemoth. You think I'm worried about one big boy with a cannon? I'm not.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I will turn it in. There's an ulterior motive here. That ulterior motive is that now I should have... Oh, well, no. I guess it only heals. I was about to say I should have full LB. So... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of annoyed. But it's okay as long as they're dying.
To Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names
as long
of
as they
my former
die.
Friends?
I did. Yes.
My wife has sent me little guys. I'll have to show them off later. Bearer Registry. A concise and disturbingly detailed record of bearer orphan deaths at the Badback Conservatory. That's fucked.
If I may, the Bearer Registry.
It's fucked, man.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
Survivor's guilt is a very real thing.
That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Rand Paul's neighbor. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These side quests are so good, man.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Very nice. Litany of Errors. 1,000 AP for that. And lots of experience, too. Mesmerize upgrade. Cool. I think I have enough AP to rank up.
So, there's a new mother. Passing over.
It will be faster for me to literally do this. It's so fast. Done. All right, now I can go over here. It's so fast. Crazy shit. Yeah, I did rank up. Is there more?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
There's not more. That's max. Wow. Unsigned. Every epic starts with a single word. Every symphony, a single note. This is but the beginning, and forever shall your legend be told. Forever shall your legacy be sung. I know who this is. Unsigned? Let me hit you with a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV lore. Yoshida Naoki Yoshida, or Yoshi P, has a character in the game, an NPC, that is based on him, and they use him whenever Yoshida needs to tell the player base something, so for every Rising, essentially, or for extremes, like extreme trials that you unlock. His name is the Wandering Minstrel. He doesn't have a name. He's a bard. It would make sense that the last letter of all of these things is given by Yoshida. To sail forbidden seas.
All yours.
Minstrel's Ballad, yep. The extremes that are titled Minstrel's Ballad, yep.
Come again. I may have more.
A lot of the extremes in 14 are quite literally the minstrel blowing it out of proportions. Like, that's the actual lore behind why the fights are harder. He's singing about the fight and just going overboard. Which is very funny. Alright, we have to listen to that song. To sail forbidden seas. Oh! It's just that. Huh. Cool. Okay. Well, neat. There's only 2 quests left. Yeah, I got the boss theme, which is not what I was expecting. Should I fight the big boy now? Or should I go in there first? Weighing my options. I am missing a lot of LB, which is not something I'm super concerned about. Like, that's fine. But let's finish the side quests, and then we'll do that hunt. We'll finish this side quest anyway, then we'll do that hunt. That big bitch off in the distance. Look at him fucking strutting around. Hell yeah, dude. Live your best life. All right.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Thanks for that. There's enough of a space here for me to fight something. So this is not ending peacefully. Nothing in Waloed ever ends peacefully. Hey, I am very glad I decided to do this first, because I didn't want to have to buy a high potion. Hey, let's go. Ooh. Empty shard. Cool. The Moogle. Nothing in Valisthea does. True. Huh. Interesting. They do live hidden among us. Oh. Botany of Banes.
His interests were certainly varied.
In the wake of the tragic fire at Cair Norvent and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Yeah, the fire that I was there for, that I practically started. I didn't actually, but my actions allowed it. Fall of Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts. I thought that said fire magic adepts, so I was like, oh. Dumb brain. Contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing. Hmm. From
This
it
is
is.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Hello?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Oh, yes.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
No.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Damn. Alright. Oh, it's just a dude. Oh, okay, it's a lot of dudes. Never mind. It's 4 dudes.
Let's see, shall we?
That dude's big enough for a few of them, but it's just 4 dudes. Nope. Look at the will damage. And you're done. This was my thought, by the way, doing this fight first, like this quest. My thought was do this to fill my limit gauge. They don't know. They've only been watching me for that specific moment. They don't know how strong I am. They have no idea what they're in for. Whoa.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Not if I kill you first.
So badly anyway.
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
Yeah.
Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Damn, bro is fast.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Bitch is fast! Alright. Hey, Vivian, I got your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author. Whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously, it is impossible to say. Yeah, it tells how bearers became slaves to
Thank you, Clive.
the giftless.
Even though I asked
if
this
you will.
of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Okay. That was an interesting one. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetails is scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Cool. That was a lot of things. A new quest is available nearby! What do you mean? I'm not done yet.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
The Sons of Ouroboros.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
We got that best in slot gear, baby! Check out all the exotic equipment I got on. Incredible. I have shit to sell as well.
Clive.
Karen.
Coin purse weighing you down?
No, but yours certainly is.
finished, are you?
Alright, let me see all of the stuff over here now. God, there's so much. I'm still missing 3? What do you mean I'm missing 3? Right, them, right? Briar's Kiss. The emblem of the Briar's Kiss, the finest forge in Dalamil, run by its puckish and precocious young forge master, Lubor. He inherited both his forge and the role of Desert Hare from his predecessor, the original Ruzena Dalamil. Though the mayoralty of Dalamil he won entirely by his own merits. Yep. And then the Clayhearth signboard. It's not DLC, is it? Not yet, I don't think. I don't think I've started DLC yet. It all feels like base game. These 3 though, look at the weird, like you would think DLC ones would be over here. Oh, just talk to Tarja? Okay, I'll do that, sure. Clayhearth signboard. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The Undying are a secret society sworn to serve House Rossfield, and more particularly the dominance of the Phoenix that are born into the Rossfield line, such as their acolytes' faith in the Phoenix, that they will gladly surrender their lives if it should be for the benefit of their master. Model airship. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. That's... Midwood. The Triunity Accord. Signed in Portisolda by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmacia, and Sembrek. Yep. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's academic cap awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Camver. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive. The gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. And the Winter Mead. A gift from Gav, this potent potable is made from honey collected in the Northern Territories, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Yeah, I have done no DLC yet then. Got it. I wasn't sure if I was doing Echoes of the Fallen yet. A new day. Lubor, I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace or to waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before the dawn." It is a good thing, then, I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Cool. Hideaway welcome. Gav. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. Aw. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know, though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Treasure hunt? Mid, yep. Well, you didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Damn. The Tri-Unity. Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did for a better Valisthea. The Tri-Unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You've paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now you must have the courage to walk it. Your loving Uncle Byron. A note of thanks from Cyril. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you've shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Making amends. Master Clive, I am aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Harpocrates.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Before I talk to Harpocrates, I'm gonna go talk to Taria. Because apparently I missed something by not talking to Taria. So sure. Hell yeah. That feels pretty good, you know? And yep, the hunt is still there. Also, yeah, she's just done. Oh, is there a new hunt? Or is it the same one? There's a new hunt! The Wailing Banshee! Garnick Waloed. Huh.
Feeling ill?
Yeah, I think I do as well, because that's nothing new.
Take care.
Yeah, Garnick's just the village you went to. I guess it wasn't there because there was a side quest. I'll do it! I ain't scared of nothing. I'll do it. We got shit to fight. 2 hunts?
There's something about it.
3 quests, 3 treasures, yeah. Yeah. We will see. Harpocrates!
Lawsman Harpocrates.
What's going on, buddy?
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his
Torgal!
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway.
It's gotta be Torgal, right?
I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education.
Oh, damn, bro.
To ensure that the future emperor...
You did, I
had
know.
a firm grounding in,
You
well,
did.
everything an emperor should.
You should have another, though.
Commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone.
until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Okay.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
We got shit to do. We got shit to do. All right, cool. Not going there. Aisla is where the quest is. Let me go here. I'll fight the other hunt that isn't the behemoth. I'm saving that behemoth for last. That behemoth is the last thing I fight. God, they're wicked looking in this game. But the thing over here in Garnick, it's fair game. We gonna whoop its ass. Yeah. Hello. Oh, Gizmaluk. Really? Huh.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Benedicta. Harmon's madness lives on is cool. Oh! Jesus! There we go! Yeah, correct. Oh my god. Whoop. All right. Perish. 1, 2. Gizmaluk is something I know from FF9 though. There's an area of the map called Gizmaluk's Grotto. And Gizmaluk's like a giant water serpent, so that's weird to me. I tried to dodge. I again tried to do the Shiva dodge. And I'm getting fucked up. There we go. Ha ha ha! You suck! Whoop.
Well done, Tom.
Oh my god, please.
Too slow.
Nah. There we go. I'll just laser. I'll just kill that. All right. There's another mark down. Hunts. Many hunts indeed.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, kind of get a little close, but I was like, I'm not healing. I was just like, it's not happening. I'm not healing. Hell no. Let's go back to the hideaway. Well, Behemoth is the next thing I'm doing. What's at the reading table? Whole again. Oh, Vivian. Okay. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I'm whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Cool. Okay. Behemoth time, and then we can focus entirely on side quests. Well, welcome home, Elsie. There's hunts. There's hunts and shit. There's only 2 left. 3, technically. So, we're almost done. Yep. Big boy. Big boy. You do have a meeting soon? Well, that's okay. The VOD will be here. Behemoth King! I said the first Behemoth I fought was a King Behemoth. I was wrong! No, dude.
Another of the Royalists' guard dogs. Quite a specimen.
Oh. Okay. Cool camera.
Nice try.
Ooh. Ooh. I know the fight at this point. Fuck you. Ooh, yeah. I was expecting you to do another one. Okay. Ha ha! Punch a tail! 1, 2. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of health, doesn't he? Rain of fire? Whoa! Oh, that's a cool looking attack! That's neat. Okay. Oh, I mistimed it. I timed it too late. Monster Hunter ass hitboxes. Where the actual attack wasn't in my face yet, but the hitbox was active. That was cool though. Hi, Landis. Like that was like a crazy tail attack. I got hit by like his leg. I got greedy. That's why I died there. I also didn't know that would happen. And then that also keeps happening, and I'm not happy about it. Ooh, that time I didn't get hit at all. Monster Hunter ass hitboxes. I wasn't lying. Woo! Oh, okay. Haha! Punch your tail! Hey-ya! And down you go. This is where I... Yeah! LB. Oh!
Better already.
Yeah! Huh, 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 huh. Yeah. I had LB active, which allowed me to live through it. I thought I dodged it, but yeah, I missed. Can't see.
Nice try.
Woo. This is going much better. Very satisfying. Yeah! Rain of fire, this is fine. Oh, okay. Four for four. A Wendy's combo. This is why I'm using Shiva. Apocalypse. Yeah, dude. It's fine. It's fine. That's all you got. That's it. That's all you got. Okay. I tried to Rook's Gambit, but I was way too late on it. Yeah. You're going down, sir. 5 for 5! Hunter hunted. Behemoth Shackle again. Another Orichalcum. Can I even use these anymore? Sure. I'll take it.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
You're goddamn right, Clive. You're goddamn right. Yeah. Good boy. All right. Let's fucking go. That felt good. I guess we're going this way now. That felt very good. Yep, standard desperation nonsense was like apocalypse. And so on and so forth. And you know what? It wasn't enough. I am down 2 high potions though. I spent 800 gil to kill that guy. I'm insulted. The angry gap, that's me without the gap. I am the angry. I just got another high potion, so it's fine. All right. We get to go through the swamp again. Yeah, I got like 24,000 gil in return. I'm not actually mad. I don't care. The potions are there to use. If I'm not using them, then why the fuck do I even have them? I'm doing a good job of dodging. My 1,000 hours of Eureka in Final Fantasy XIV is paying off.
Flooded twice over.
It's paying off.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Akashic Lindworm. I am simply looking for a waterfall. Oh. Like here. Nah. Nah.
Nice try.
Hiya! 1.4. Sure. Full damage, baby! Almost killed. Alright. Wild Wyvern Tail. Neat.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright, cool. To Harpocrates! Yes! I'll look at what I was just sent later, I suppose. I had a DM, so I was like, oh yeah, I need to show off little guys. Let me do this first.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead. I see.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, cool. We gotta go talk to Dion now. Anyway, hold on a second. My wife likes to send me, and I quote, little guys. So I will show them in the order that she sent them to me. It's just little pictures of little frogs. Look at these little guys. My wife sends me frogs all the time. Look at these little dudes. Look at these little dudes. Little guys, I know. Look at him. He's drinking strawberry milk. Bro, rest or else. That's a cozy little guy right there. Little guys. I love that she sends me frogs all the time. They're adorable. I love those little guys. Hey, Dion. I'm making an offer you can't refuse. Go see Harpocrates immediately, or else.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Clive totally would. You're right,
I
Landis.
must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
He absolutely
Very
fucking
well,
would.
then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Just follow me. Whatever, man. Oh, we get a full animated scene and everything? Oh, shit.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Oh, Dion's design is great, Lady Chaotica. That's our boy Bahamut. He's really cool.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology.
Man.
You took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Good quests, man.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill.
Oh.
Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Okay.
'Tis said
cool
that an owl's feathers...
Mac and cheese god, yo, what's up?
The wishes it hears over its long lifetime.
How's it going?
Those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
Seems like you've had a pretty good day today from what I saw.
For you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Cool. Quest complete. Did I get 2 keepsakes from that? No. Okay, so the Stolas Quill. Lordsman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words are just waiting to pour out onto the page. Yep. And then an accessory from Dion. Oh! 10% cooldown reduction? Oh! A gift from the very first Emperor of Sanbreque to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since, the Aether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next Imperial Scion and drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the Empire lies in ruin and that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Giga Flare buff. I mean, that makes sense. But man, that's a good one. It is only 10% on a relatively short cooldown already. But 6 seconds in combat is a long time. So, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Well, we've done all the hunts now. And now I just have the Where There's a Will quest.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
I'm looking at this again, just to see. Just to see. Is there a bonus? There's not. You don't actually have to do all of the side quests in order to get this. But I'm so happy. You know, I'm so happy. Because I know exactly who gave this letter. Yeah, enjoy the 12-second reduction on New Game Plus. Hey. I know exactly who wrote this. Yoshida himself.
Come
That's
again.
so cool, man.
I may have more for you.
I'm gonna save, just because it's been a bit, and then we're gonna go do that next quest. I'll look at the keepsakes after I'm done with all of them. Alright. The Gilded Path. So we go this way, and Simmerg should just be kind of like right in front of me.
Nice peel, Joshua.
I did not think I'd be able to get up here. What the? Whoa! Alright, Clive. Jeez. Parkour! Clive would jump for the beef. Who has brain rot? Let's find out.
The House Rossfield.
Ooh! Even though Clive is the beef. Oh shit. Haha, you thought. Nah. Just nah, dude. Ugh.
Nice try.
Okay. Hiya! Ha! And 1, 2. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna spam dodge here because I'm like locked into this. This will probably be fine. Hey! You're getting punched today! You're getting punched today! Nah.
Too slow.
Nope. Yeah. Done. That's like a not hunt. It's absolutely a hunt target, but it's not considered one. It's just a quest. Heartstone. Cool.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay. Cool. Easy. Easy. All right. I'll read the Heartstone lore when I'm giving it to her.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
No, I'm just, it feels good, man. It felt good. Let me have this. It's fine, I get you. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Huh. We didn't need to know that. We didn't need to know that. But that's awesome. That's cool. Love this game, man.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
Radiant
Your
luster
father
like
would be so
frozen
proud.
flame.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Cool.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Cool. The Founder's Grasp. An actual piece of gear. Has more HP and only barely less defense. But I think percentage-wise, it actually has more overall on the defense side of things, because that is a much larger number difference. Now she deserves a vacation. True! I'd give it to her if I could. Anyway, fashioned after those pictured adorning the wrists of the mythical founder in ancient engravings, Archduke Elwyn intended to gift these bands to his beloved sons upon their coming of age, that they might serve to remind them of the unbreakable bonds they share as proud scions of the ducal line, and the unwavering devotion that would be required to see their duty done. I am pretty sure that an 18 HP difference is negligible compared to the 3 defense decrease, actually. It actually does work out better. Because I don't know. I'm still, like, thinking about it. Because it's a bigger number, yeah, but comparatively? Like, let me see. Hold on. Calc. We'll do... Hold on. It's not changing the number at the bottom. Good. Let's just do 18 divided by 2964 is 0.6% of the total number. Whereas, and we'll say 323 instead of 326. We'll do that math already. 3 divided by 323 is 0.9%. Just barely better, actually. Ouroboros, I think, is still better. Just barely. Just barely. They're both about the same, is what that means. They're about equal. Because it's less than 1% on both. The difference. They're so close. But I'll wear the one that's slightly better. Slightly.
The bands suit you well.
I'm not wearing it, Cyril.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not
Yeah, that's some min-maxy shit, said.
Should we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
Cool.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Oh no, Zed. Oh no, bro. What are you doing? God. Whew. Why are you doing that to yourself, buddy?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh, I see. Okay, you're not doing it to yourself. Oh, the grave that I found a long time ago. Where I wasn't sure whose grave it was. I was just like, that's gonna be part of a side quest later. It was fucking Duke Elwyn's grave?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him,
okay.
He never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us.
It's insane, Zed.
As we follow in your footsteps.
Although any, like, gear or equipment or ability that lets you just bypass entire mechanics tends to always be fucking crazy, so that's really cool.
We won't lay you down.
Side quest, by the way.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Oh, Zed. Oh, Zed. Archduke Elwin's helm worn during his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Start playing the lottery. You'll win before you get that thing. Uh-huh. Why did it... What? Interesting. Well, another side quest. It's time. Let's look at this first. Archduke Elwin's helm worn in his victorious campaign to quell the Northern Uprising and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. And the Stolas Quill. Lordsman Harpocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolas become imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime, the words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So, should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Good. Excellent. I love this wall of memories so much. It's so good. All right. Before we depart, if Freet, you have my sincerest gratitude for you reuniting me with Master Harpocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons, I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see to the menace that is Ultima, if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Hey, he can be a little lighthearted, see? He's doing fine. He's alright. You know? He's alright. Harpocrates II. Yep. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I'm ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you, There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. The wages of fate. Joshua. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominance sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield, now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength. Cool. And then, of course, this is the will. Yep. Oh, wow, I disconnected over here. I didn't even notice. You see, sometimes it just does that. I don't know why. It just does. It's just a shithead. I hate it. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. Can't believe I found a typo, a missing word in a letter. This game is like a negative 50 out of 10. This game sucks. I don't know why anyone likes it.
If Joshua was worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Nah, it's just Joshua coughing and forgetting a word. That's my explanation for it. Or there's like a blood stain right where that word should have been. And Clive just isn't very smart. And so he didn't realize there was supposed to be a word there. Typos happen. It doesn't even matter.
Sure. I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Ah.
What would you do without me, Clive?
Hi, Aiken! What's up, buddy? Also, as far as localization is concerned, I think this game had to be localized to Japanese, not from. Like, the developer is Japanese, but I think I remember hearing Yoshida talk about how the original language for the game will be English. Just got home from work. Have McDonald fry. Fry. I think the language they were developing this game in was English first. So, here be Rossfields. I never went up here! It was original English. Yes. Okay. Okay. I was like, I hope I'm not talking out my ass when I say that, but yeah, it was like I feel like I remember hearing that. So
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know
hey
of.
yo,
Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you did say FF7, not 16. Okay, I just misread that bit specifically. I thought you were talking about this game. That would be where that problem showed up. But yeah, I've been irresponsible these past few days, possibly due to all of the stress. But as a result, I intend to hang out in Discord tonight for sure. I've been saying that I might, and then I've just not been at all. I've just been like doing nothing but like watching videos alone in my room. So it's just how it is. You've been irresponsible for the last 29 years? You're not 29 years old.
Gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I actually don't know. I don't know what engine they may have used. You're right, I'm 16. Joke.
Say what you will. Lady Karen is...
Why'd you say joke?
That should tide us over until the new...
Banned. He's gone. We deleted him. Finally. I'm thinking the 7. 7 uses Unreal. 16, yeah. 16 uses the 14 engine, actually, yeah. Okay, I had it backwards. I was like, I don't know what engine 7 uses. Unreal. But it's like a very modified version of 14's. Actually, yeah. So heavily modified that it's practically unrecognizable, but it is 14's engine. Which you can see by looking at the map, how the markers work. And like when there's like an area where you need to do something, you can see there's like a circle that it shows. You can see by aggroing enemies on the map and then running away, and then eventually they get too far away and start running back to their spawn point and become invincible. Remake 11 in this engine, please. No. That would be a mistake, actually.
Brings you down from the heavens, Sid.
Just sad face.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Royal Meadows, then. But no, I would say they probably would not
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
Fake
mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
You can also see Shades of 14 and how NPC dialogue happens and how people move and whatnot. So it's more than just that. You're a pretty damn good viewer? Nah. Nah, you're not, Aiken. You're one of the best. But no, if they were going to remake FF11
First the skies.
in any engine, they would probably just pick the actual 14 engine.
The advent of great
Because picking this one, it wouldn't work as well.
Sure we'll be fine.
So.
Sits back.
Well, they had to remake a lot still, but the framework of the 14 engine, I'd say. Yeah. Aiken is right, Elsie. If Aiken picks on you, that means he likes you. That's his love language. Insulting you and calling you names. Hey. Here we go. I'll throw that away later. As of right now, I'm just getting it out of the way. I didn't just throw it in the floor, I promise.
The garrisons.
Oh man, up here. Okay.
They take another 100.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh man. We will be pushing it a little bit past 11 tonight, by the way. Based on the clock at the top left, of course, because time zones are a hell of a drug. And that's because I started 30 minutes late today, so I will stream for a little bit longer today. A little bit later, I should say, not longer.
Didn't fight like men.
Ambrosia.
Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured you were, so I was like, let me correct that. Hold on. I'm watching you.
Fast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
So down here? Oh yeah. Look at that.
You deserve a rest.
He's catching on, Chad. I'm cooked.
See them? I do. The flowers and our friends.
Ow! Oh my god! The hell with thee! Oh, you have bravery. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah! Whoa! Oh damn! Oh damn! Joshua!
What do you see, boy?
Oh! What the fuck is he doing?
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
No. Parries are just so satisfying, man. Alright, it is time to destroy all of the snow daisies with both Diamond Dust and Giga Flare. Yeah. Fight Raga. We're not done yet? Why are there so many? What are you doing? Hey! Kick the dog! Hey! There we go. I wouldn't do anything to Aiken. I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be right. We appreciate him too much.
That was harder than I expected.
Everyone say nice things about Aiken. He deserves it. He's a good guy. Right now.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
Yeah, you're right, Zed.
Let's go.
But then Zetaflare exists. So, I mean, you just don't have access to them. Kiraga, I think, is something that Joshua had when you were playing as him in the intro.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Fair enough, Landis. I will say that Aiken has been around for the vast majority of the time that I've been streaming and has always been a very good person. So, yeah, he did have Kiraga, but then we don't have Cure and Cura. We have potions and high potions. The other thing I will say is that Aiken can take insults all day, every day, but he does not know how to handle compliments. Which is why I'm like, say nice things now!
Jill.
I agree, Aiken.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Just walks away? You don't even wait to hear her answer! He just walked out! Bro!
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks.
They give you just enough.
No matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Just enough to make it strike you in your fucking soul. The writing team at Creative Studio 3 is fucking incredible. So.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Side quest, by the way.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Shiva doesn't have wings.
Then
she has a very flowy dress, but no wings.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Imagine if Clive said that to her. I would have been like, Clive, shut your goddamn mouth. I was like, don't, not now. As I do it now.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry.
I'll treasure it forever.
Garland?
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything.
This game is good, man.
It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Imagine if you could go to, like, the chronolith at the hideaway and just, like, change his glamour to be the normal outfit, but with the flower crown. I would be so down.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Priceless. Snow Daisy Garland, a fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of the Oilifeist Bay. I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. And Shiva's Kiss, diamond dust. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Yeah. Elsie's like, Oblivion. Echoes of the Fallen questline. The Rising Tide questline. Also, a thing I noticed. I wonder what's going on over there. Yeah, I know. Even pre-DLC, I'm sure that had plenty of people going, the fuck is that? What do you mean? That's clearly another Mother Crystal. 4.5 hours in. We found it! I'm changing the stream title. No more question marks. Jelly beans! Alright, I think I'm going to do Echoes of the Fallen first. Because that was the first one, I believe. Yeah, I think I'll do Echoes of the Fallen first. Talk to Jill one more time? Okay. and then Rising Tide. We'll go talk to Jill. And I'll see if there's a letter as well. And we can look at the Wall of Memories. Leviathan! Leviathan!
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best.
Oh.
I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war.
Oh, damn.
I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Silken handkerchief. I'm hitting start. Thank you. I was like, please. It's another keepsake. Oh, not displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. A small square of embroidered white silk gifted Clive by Jill. White is the color of faith, faith in your friends, your family, your purpose, unblemished, unfeigned, just like my faith in you. I have so much new. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he gets to keep that one in his pocket. For the whore, Loktar! Loktar Agar! Blood and thunder. Snow Daisy Garland. Yep. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Cool. The Wall of Memories is finished. How cool, man. I'm going to check this, but I'm not going to read the specific note. It says unmarked. The greatest gift. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I'll never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. Damn. Damn, she's a goddamn romantic. Damn. Damn. Get you a woman. Do not say anything else, Aiken. What do you mean, what's my guess? My guess on what? Before I talk to Karen about what this quest line is? No fucking clue. This is the one I know nothing about. I know nothing about it. The only thing I know about Rising Tide is Leviathan. That's it. That's all I know. But I don't even know what the fuck this could be. It's probably something with, I don't know, the Fallen? But to what extent, I have no clue. So, here we go.
Still alive, are ya?
Echoes of the Fallen.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I know? How clever of you to notice. But yes.
Damn, Aiken.
Something's come to my attention. And I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
So, Aiken, what are your thoughts on the next patch for Final Fantasy XIV? Because I'll tell you, I kind of went woo when I saw the image. Wow, no rep at all. No renown.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you.
Okay.
Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Juno. Juno's gonna be in the raid.
That makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
The fuck is this? Also, I'll have you know, Aiken wanting an orchestrion role says a lot. Aiken doesn't like orchestrion roles. He's like, I can just listen to it on YouTube, but he wants the Juno orchestrion role. If there's gonna be one, at least. Sugar cookies, I'm fucking jealous.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you do
If only.
now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Fearful flunky.
Lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Wait for us, Chief!
Where are they? Omega? Huh.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since.
Interesting.
Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then...
Oh, that's curious.
Does that mean?
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Omega. Does that mean we're gonna have to deal with Shinryu?
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Da 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 da. Oh my god, they even changed the quest jingles. Oh my god. For the record, I am just gonna play this. This is the Omega theme from Final Fantasy XIV. It's called Escape. Escape, technically, yes, but it's like escape with a capital S. And listen. It's the quest jingle. This is gonna be really good, isn't it? Chasing the Echoes. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with the purple marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right side of the screen. Yeah. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. Okay. That's fine. You know, that's a-okay. I'm gonna go talk to Harpocrates first real quick, because it's been a bit. I want to see if he levels up. I'm scared. I'm terrified, Zed.
His knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Ah! Oh! Reading the Echoes. Oh. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available for viewing in the 1,000 Tomes. Yep. You will not gain wisdom by listening to Clive's account of this quest. Interesting.
You wish to study the tomes?
Dust crystals. Shadowy shards that can be used to cast magics just like any other crystal, but are far less resilient. Cracking after only a few uses. They appeared on the black market soon after the skies darkened, and it was from here that Karen obtained her sample.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Zed. I'm very excited. Soken is too powerful, and I can't wait to see him at full power. Yeah, Elsie? Good timing. I was just about to hit X. Talk to Gav. Is Gav in here? Yeah.
How's it going? About that. Oi! Let's see.
Yeah, this doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't have anything new. Really, well, it's nothing that I'm super interested in anyway. You're missing like a single thing from Max Harpocrates.
Ifrit, your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. That I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
Should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Grieger go with us.
And see us safely home.
Yeah, I was like, didn't that guy die? I was like reading what else he said, and I was like, that whole village of Eastpool is gone. I was like, what do you mean?
Good morrow to you, my friend. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Byron?
Clive, my boy.
Nothing.
Well?
See, now I'm curious. Now I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm that close?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of great Grieger herself.
Can we just talk to Goots? Because it's fun. We love Goots.
Oh, what is it? Be careful out there.
We love Goots.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a marble. Or a bomb. Only was a big one. That or a bander curl. But not a centaur. They're too prickly.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, now it's gonna bother me. That I'm missing like one thing? For Harpocrates? Now that's gonna bother me. You try going to Eastpool anyway? I didn't mean to like, put a mark. Sure. Like, there's people here now because of a quest.
That's it. Eyes forward and strike.
Forgive me, my lord, but I can't stop to talk. I need to teach this bearer how to draw water. and I got others breathing down my neck to help them with the field work.
How did that little boy even suggest it? Real. Fuck is his problem? Where do you want me to go, Elsie? What do you want from me? Hi, Wade.
My lord? Found to give you strength.
Help me, Vivi. Help me. Guide me in the right direction. Damn it. Like I have Jill and Joshua with me. Have you bought a round for the hall yet? Like, here? Because I don't think so. 10k gil. Yes, I have not done that. Sure.
Welcome back, Sid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Yes! DLC celebration!
You're not leaving already, are you?
No. No. Well, now I'm bothered. Shit. Because he typically has a little marker.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh!
What subject shall we consider today?
Bitch!
Did you learn everything you needed?
You're missing one thing.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and hunters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many.
Gotcha, Elsie. I will probably be done before I actually talk to Joshua. Because I feel like that's actually a good place to start next stream. Honestly. I feel like that's a really good place to start. What about the boatman? I'll talk to the boatman. I will talk to him. Who are you? Okay. I was like, sorry. I will speak to the boatman. Descend. I'm so upset. And no, we are not missing something for the wall now. We have everything there that's base game anyway. If there's more, then I will get more, but...
Sorry. Can't take you where you need to get to. But the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back.
Sid! You have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can besten Avis with my own two hands. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
I'm glad I saw that interaction. Did I talk to the person next to Clive's room? I did not. We are the tiniest sliver away from having max level Harpocrates. The tiniest sliver! Check Tomes himself and see if there's a missing entry.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If you have a question for me,
Look
I
at
should
the
be happy to answer
look,
it.
look. It is gonna drive me insane. Nothing missing here. The bestiary. Something's amiss. I find it interesting that we have Typhon but not Ultros. Possibly. But I am still looking. So there's things in Mysteries of the Realm. I will go talk to the guy next to Clive's chambers real quick. Just to see. And maybe hunt for a little bit for that. Yeah, I have no idea. Cyril. Ooh, possibly. Oscar!
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters.
Oh yeah, this is his apprentice.
As that. Go.
His squire, if you will.
Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
This is probably gonna get me there. So if it does, Landis, thank you. If it doesn't, but it still gives me progress, Landis, thank you. If it doesn't do anything, Landis, thank you for trying. Let's see, let's see. I don't think it's gonna say anything, because typically it will have a little dot.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yes!
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Ultima Civilization. Cool. Obelisks! We have information on obelisks! Ancient technology of the Ultima Collective. Set in place upon their advent to Valisthea in order to guide the flow of ether toward the mother crystals, that the land's life force might be harvested all the more readily. The obelisks are separate entities to the mother crystals themselves, so the latter's destruction does not affect the former's function. After Ultima cast Primogenesis, The resulting imbalance in the ether made these obelisks grow all the brighter. Hidden truths. The savior myth. Interesting. Oh my god, there's just so much. The Journal of Moss. A hidden past. The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valisthian history who unearthed many of the buried secrets of Ultima and the Circle of Malleus. Shortly after he encountered young Hippocrates in the Outer Continent and inspired the boy's own pursuit of learning, Moss returned to the Twins, where his long years of wandering from ruin to relic in pursuit of the vestiges of Valistia's past finally drew to a close. His plat, hard mode, and class memory wall. Wow. Yeah, you're real close then. I think I got the one for the memory wall.
Wish to study the tomes?
Can decide now. Default order. Oh, yeah, you haven't done the trials yet. Right. Yeah, I do have that one then. Yeah. Because, yeah, I just have it. I was like, I feel like I got it. Because, yeah. That's the finished wall of memories. It's so cool looking, too. God, I love this. It's so cool. Well, I'm not going to do the next thing yet. This is an excellent time to stop. Because this is right at the beginning of the DLC. That just means that the next stream of this shit is going to be fucking crazy. Because I've got no side quests. I've got no fucking hunts. Not unless it adds more, and I'll still do them. I'm not stopping. We just have balls to the wall, insane DLC to do. Fucking Omega. I wasn't expecting Omega, even though, of course, the Fallen, what remains of them, the Echoes anyway, they're all fucking robots. I should have known. I should have. I should have been able to guess. But I wasn't thinking about the robot fact. I was just like, who were the Fallen, not what were the Fallen.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Yeah? You should keep working. That might be healthy for you, actually. A good distraction, because that's whatever you're doing right there. Whatever you're doing right here is not healthy. You should probably not look at that anymore. We need to put up a wall. I need to get in touch with Otto, and we gotta put some kind of like screen here so that people like this chucklefuck stop staring at it.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Nah, Radek, we're fucking dying. Okay, I don't think you understand. Get back to work! No, it's not they should keep working. It's they should do something to distract themselves, because what they're doing with the crystal seems like it's affecting them in a very negative way. So I either need to send them on a vacation somewhere where they can't see it, which is going to be very hard to do, or they just need to like turn around and keep working and just try to forget that it's there. There's not really much we can do. God, this game is good. 48, we got the full party, baby! We got that full party, baby! Alright. Well, that'll do it. You can plug this in so it's charged. Hold on, there's like a hair. like a clump of hair that was on the cable. There we go. There's dog hair everywhere in my house. It's in my lungs, I swear. Yeah, crystal too big. I mean, that's why we gotta put like the screen. That's why that was my thought. It's too big to hide if you go somewhere else. So you just gotta like where they are always at and put something in the way of it so they can't see it where they're always at. That's all you gotta do. You gotta build a giant screen and have like the best movie night The Hideaway has ever seen. I am also going. So Lady Chaotica, thank you for hanging out. It was lovely having you here. Good night. Sleep well. Next stream will not be this. I've been streaming this on Thursdays, weirdly, but that's because these weeks have been really weird recently, and I've been like shifting my schedule. Thursday and Friday are typical days off for me, so I'll be working on things tomorrow and then relaxing on Friday. Saturday we're coming back to probably Ocarina of Time, because I wanted to do a no logic seed this week, but I was like, no, I can't do that. I'm not emotionally ready because it's been a hell of a fucking week. But I think I can try another no logic on Saturday, but then we're back to this on Sunday. So we've got a wild, crazy ride waiting for us on Sunday for this. And I almost guarantee you we're not going to be done with it on Sunday. Because we've got Echoes of the Fallen and Rising Tide to do. So 3 or 4 more streams of this, probably, I'd say. If I'm doing 5-hour streams of this every time I do it, I'm putting like 20 hours of gameplay left. Give or take. 3 or 4 more streams seems like a fair assumption. Maybe more. We'll find out. Either way, this game is fucking incredible and continues to be fucking incredible. It never stops. The whole stream was side quests today. That's the second time this has happened. And I don't regret any of it. I don't regret any of it. The side quests are fucking incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. I don't regret doing any of those. It was an absolute pleasure. So, I'm very excited to see what the fuck Omega is doing. What's happening? Omega? That's wild. Are we gonna get Omega abilities? Omega's not an icon. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it for a goddamn second. Oh, that's weird. That's weird to consider. Anyway, guys, thank you for being here. I am going to throw some garbage away because I have this leftover pizza stuff. Probably grab a drink because I ran out of drink. And then vibe in Discord for a little bit tonight before I go to sleep. So, guys, thank you again for being here. This has been absolutely delightful. It was my pleasure to have you guys here watching. But I gotta go. So I love you guys. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you again. And thank you to everybody on Patreon, especially to those in the purple at the top left. Mom Pinch, Mom Koji, Captain Harlock, but everyone on the screen, thank you very much for all of your support. It means the world to me. And